Hello, YouTube. Ah, yeah, well, everyone's like going south. Not going south. I'm like, I'm gonna go the other way. So, Delhi Claws. Yeah. So I went north until I hit that, and then I've just been just going and going and going and going. Oh God, still going. So we're just gonna keep going until I, as I said, get like desperately bored or die of starvation or something else. Um, Apparently, I will hit a spot where there's barren soil. But yeah, we're just gonna see what happens. At the moment, I have nothing invested other than time, really. I don't have any. Just going and see what we see. It's summer now. We found this massive ruin up here with a moat last night, and I wasn't even going to go close to it because that thing was full of death. I was thinking, Rebby, on our comfy server about turning the flow rate of the rivers, just like turning it off. Yeah. Because it's quite nice having less drag in the river. Like just being able to, you know, putz along without getting yanked one way or the other. I like the speed boost when you go downstream, but not the drag when you go upstream. It's just gonna load up. Whoops. Hey, did that work? Didn't. Thought I'd installed that mod. Okay, I have to. Yeah. Mods folder. Or what's it called again? What's my server? Do I need host if you would go? Do I need to put the handsome drifters into my local? Like I've got handsome drifters in my standard mods folder. Do I need to put that into the server mod folder as well for me, or will it pick up? Okay. Thank you. Right. I was just adding the more map markers when I'm getting frustrated by the lack of map markers. I forgot coffee. Perfect. I did find a spot that was actually quite nice up here. I still haven't got quite fixed in my head, like the good temperature ranges for like where it's good to settle down. If it's, you know, like it's like 17 degrees in summer, is it gonna make it like unseasonably hot or cold for whatever crops? Like I keep hearing the information and then it just goes in one ear and out the other. Maybe I should write it down. Something. I guess it depends on what crops are. But I'd like to have a bit of variation rather than just sunflowers. Not that there's anything wrong with sunflowers and peanuts. I desperately want to explore caves, but I'm also a big fucking... Is a trader down here? Grapes. We're basically subsisting on berries right now. I do have some of the food from spawn in my bag, but I'm saving that for pigeons. Okay, well, I just found some tin. I'm like, immediately like, is this a nice place? Do I want to live around here? There's tin. Or how much tin? Tin and red currants. Great. Oh, maybe I don't need to be Oh. Oh, the grapes actually last quite a while, huh? Hey. Aw, he wouldn't let me steal his lantern. Like, I know, I saw what you were trying to do. Innes. Werewolf has been doing, well, going by the logs, the chat logs, which I keep an eye on. Going by the logs, Werewolf has been having quite a day of farming critters, using himself as or themselves as bait. Seems. Like, look, reading the chat logs is just like has died, has been rammed, has been rammed, has been rammed, has been rammed over and over again. Hey, Brickley. It goes. How goes you? Good job, by the way, on standing out for yourself. Give Jonesy a nose boop for me, or a pet. If that's close enough. Jonesy be like, what? Why are you doing that? Oh. I just realized I can't see. Hi. He's getting pet. Aw. Right. I just realized I had the wrong chat window open in OBS, so I wasn't. Pronouns. So we're just doing this for we're just keeping the land on our right till something interesting comes up, and then we'll have a look at that and then jump back in the water, keeping everything on the right. Good. You are absolutely 100% entitled to speak up, and I'm so proud of you for doing that, because it's hard to do, but you did it, and it's good. It's so good. Like, that sort of behavior should always be called out. Like, talking about someone behind their back is just fucking rude. And it's funny because you call someone out like that and people get all butthurt, and I've heard people being like, well, you shouldn't have been listening. I'm like, maybe you shouldn't be talking like that. Like, maybe just don't like that about people. Or maybe have a little situational awareness. But yeah, that fired me up enough to be like, roar. which was good. So thank you for inspiring some ice. He knew what he did wrong. He knew. Oh yeah, did you decide on a border? Or if you were gonna do a border? That's a good idea. Ooh, this could be an interesting. We'll catch it on the way back. Oh, excuse me? Big ass rock in the middle. You've got enough to make another one? Oh, there you go. Is that gonna, are these gonna be for, for Jonesy? Good job. You did it. You finished the thing. Coming back to that. So it's stress blanket draped over the stress inspiration. Oh, yeah, there we go. I did not see Elgato there. Somehow, I did not see the Elgato. Cat. Wait, how? Oh. Oh, we good. Okay. So this is interesting. Okay. It's like a little cabin? Oh no, he's got a taste of the high life. Fucking cats, man. it is, but it's also like expensive. Oops. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm glad he's feeling better. We've got 2 cats, so we think we may have lost one. One of them, Boots, is voracious and will roar at you for whatever it is that you're making. She has to have whatever it is, or at least to sniff it. The other one, the only human food he likes isn't really human. He loves raw chicken. And other than that, he won't eat anything else except kibble. Like, you put down like a can of like fancy ass fucking wet food and he'll be like, whatever, give me the kibble. Sure. Did we just find a home? I mean, it's a pretty great view. I got a private lake. Lots of wood. It's a large forest here, I think, even though it's like 23 degrees Celsius now, so I think that's a good temperature. Already got some sconces here. My brain is like, but we could just like knock it all down and build a cute little house. It was like, castle though. Just like try and like tidy it out. Hi, Luna. Well, we just found a massive, well, not massive, but like a castle keep ruin thing. Is pretty cool. And so far, it's got a coal pile and I guess it's a smithy. I was like, I'm gonna keep on exploring, but it's got a lake. There's tin nearby. Hi, Jay. Yeah. I was gonna say, what do you like? I think the first thing I do is like clear out some of the trees and stuff around it. But I don't know that I want to try and restore it. I think I want to try and like tidy up the functional spaces, but like leave the ruiny, crumbly vibe. And then just like clear away the trees and stuff in here. Yeah, I think so. We got an enclosed. Oh god, no. We're going. Look, it's looked like a little tower with crenellations. Okay. This is pretty great, Andy. And, you know, I think temperature's pretty good for July here. All right, so we need to secure a space, just a safe place for me to set up for the bed. That I can... I don't entirely think that that door is going to be very useful. Hey, can we... I don't think that's going to stop. All right, let's shore it up with dirt blocks here. Yeah, this is another ruin that must be new. Wait, look, I have some aged wooden slabs right here. I forgot about that. I don't think I've ever really worked as to do a little fixer-upper project before. So the first, the Hobbit hole build that we had started off as a little alchemist ruin type structure. There. Bed down. Okay. Spawn is set. I'm probably going to end up burning through Devil's. Okay. So I guess we will start by clearing out the courtyard here. And see what we have. No, that's kind of what I said as well. Like it's good to be able to find a practical use for that sort of thing when you're just like, ugh. I don't know if there will be space, but we can for that sort of thing. But we can definitely see what we can do here. I'm not going to explore all the outbuildings until we get to them, because that way we got some stuff to look forward to, you know. I do not trust that door will provide any. Because there's a room down there. Oh, let's see, that's a danger mushrooms. You did a big heckin' recycle, frankly. I still think that's like really fucking cool. We got ice cream as well. Perfect. Look, see, it's already looking better. We just need to Mary Poppins it, or I don't know. Clear all the foliage. Yeah. Let's see, there's a cute fireplace. Oh, that's really cute. Is that functional? so like, what if I do this? Ah! Yes. Okay, so now we have a cute fireplace. It's clearly the smithy because look, there's a coal area there. Yeah, I'm still slowly working through unraveling a sweater that belonged to my granddad. It's been a bit of a struggle because the yarn is kind of felted. Oh, look, there's fat here. Girls. It was a cardigan that he used to wear a lot. And it's felted just from, you know, being worn for decades. And has some very inventive repair jobs on it that were of his own doing. So it's like, it's a lot of work to unravel. So I can only do a little at a time, but it is quite cathartic, yeah. Be great if I could get a stone block. Pretty calm. See, it's actually dark here, which is the first time I've noticed it being dark since I was traveling. Like, it didn't get dark here at nighttime properly, even though it's still not really here. Here, I'm deliberately harvesting the grass rather than growing it. I'm gonna need. How has it already been an hour? Seriously. Oh, hello. Oh my god, Drax, we found the coolest fucking ruin. And it's dark. But it's like a small keep, and there's like a smithy kind of here already. Adult Minecraft. Oh, it's just this little block game. You probably wouldn't like it though. Yeah. Yeah, this is as dark as it gets here. Yeah, that's true, Luna. If you are interested, Drake, there's some great guides you can find on YouTube. But we're 13,500 blocks north. I found 10. I've got a private lake. You don't watch YouTube, to be honest? I kind of don't either. So I was just gonna keep on exploring. But this... Yeah. But this is like really cool. So I don't know what buildings are in the woods here. So I've just like secured this like lower space. Yeah, it's just really like, look at this. This has got to be one of the new ones, but there's like towers Oh, I mean, I'm on an ad break now, so I can hop off now if you want. That's totally fine. I mean, I no skin off my nose whenever. Otherwise, my next break will be in an hour, which might be a bit late for you. Right. I'm out. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you don't need to wait for me to go to ad break. Thank you, Luna. So, yeah. I was like, okay. Tried to log in before and it wouldn't let me. I thought I'd been banned. But no, it's just because I forgot to update the IP. Banned for going north. Okay. While Drax is restarting the server, since I'm in ad break, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. And when we come back, I don't know, we'll continue household renovations. Woo. Alrighty. Apparently, my stream title just makes me fire. It's a thing. A streamer thing, I guess. So yeah, it's possible that there's already structure for like multiple little shops. If there's already something there as a blacksmith. Okay, thank you. Thank you for providing us with a server. Castle renovations. I guess. Hey. Well, I guess now we know what the server update was about. I don't see anything about handsome drifters. Toast is like, yes, don't make ovens. I genuinely can't read what the top one is, so I'm just going to smile and nod. So I'm going to build a castle, and then we're going to have a Dell B&B up north. It's like 25 degrees here. Yeah, it does. It absolutely runs client side. I'm just being an asshole. That's what I do. Dell B&B, there you go. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, like, it already has rooms. So, like, this was clearly a smithy. Because there's, like, a smith here, an anvil here, and coal. And then this fireplace. So we can just restore this. I don't know what this space is. I'm not going into any of these rooms until they've like cleared the courtyard. So it feels a little bit cheaty moving into a pre-chiseled building. Oh. We've got some good mushrooms here. I'm gonna save them for Drac. Okay, yeah. We gotta look at it. It looks so much better already. I'm gonna rename stream. Okay, what are we gonna call it? Hey!
6 more months. Muhahaha.
Theory. Theory. Thank you. Why does it not tell me that? Thank you. You've been subscribed for 66 months. Thank you for your support for so long. It's a lot of months. Um, let's what? Okay, what are we gonna do? Castle renovations. LBB. 3 more until it's. Look, see, there's a roof down there. And then if people want to come and visit up north to the totally authentic Dell B&B Castle experience, you can book through my website, or through the app, or over the phone. But there is a convenience fee for phone booking, and you do need to book a few seasons in advance. So, what is Jetpack? I feel like this music is like bang on the mark for this project. Somewhere in one of these rooms, I had some knives. There. Oh. Well, that's cool. The magic room down there of storage. Fry up in the morning for breakfast. Well, I don't have a kitchen right now. But there's some like slightly minky mushrooms that I threw in the lake that you're welcome to. I don't think I've ever done like a full-on like attempt to curb a building. Yeah, totally. I mean, there are plenty of mushrooms around, so I can definitely do fried mushrooms sometime. Like, I swear I had a bunch of knives, and I think I put them all down. But we bought sticks. Great. Oh, they've used the... Thank you. Yes. They've used the barricade to hold up the coal, I think. Yeah. That's actually really cute, clever. Oh. Ugh, whatever. Fine, I'll eat. All I have to eat right now are mushrooms. No, berries. Sarah, listen. Yes. Except I can't just like run into some like or fly into some sort of interdimensional vortex in space just to get out of it. I actually have to do it. Hi. We found a castle and we're moving in. It's very overgrown. You've been tempted by this game. Might I offer you some more enticements? I'm not entirely sure how. Castle with a view? I think you should just go for it. If you're tempted, you should do it. That's my sales pitch. You bought the digger hole game? Well, this is basically like that, except you get to eat berries too. And there's like angry jerks who growl at you. It is. And the devs are really quite great. Okay, Brickley. The devs are super supportive of streamers. Like the devs, the community managers, who are devs by the way, will routinely chat and raid into people who are streaming it. And I think I'm biased, but for me that says a lot about them, that they're, you know, that they make that effort. Yeah. Oh, why did I start this? Oh, such a big job already. But yeah, if you're interested, yeah. So you can buy it directly at that first link, and that's 100% from them. I do have a Humble Bundle link for it, but honestly, just get it directly from them. It's like 20-ish dollars, I think. 20-ish US dollars. I don't know how many hours I've got in this. I mean, I was gonna say I've got great value for money, because Toast bought it for me, so I didn't spend a dime. Toast just got great value for money out of it. Your weekend begins with Dylan friends. Hi, Nadia. Yeah, I just got a good sort of, I don't know, value to entertainment ratio. Hopefully.
Raiding party!
Dev. Hello. Hey, thank you for the follow. Dev Nell. Hi, Barry. Oh, you did play Icarus. I knew you were gonna play Icarus. I knew you were gonna end up playing Icarus. Hi, Dev. Hi, Beard. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Wait, did you come over with the raid as well, Tara? Dev, hi. I am full, but I'm still craving gnocchi. Thanks to you. Or to Jen, I guess. Suski? Hello. Hi. Thanks for joining us. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. You survived a horror game? Oh god. Oh. Yeah, I want to get back to it. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Della Deloria. My partner's a she-her. I'm playing Vintage Story, which you may recognize. Maybe, Dev, I don't know if you streamed it a little bit. Dev's played like a little bit, but it's not Icarus. I frequently don't believe TTS, Garrett. Zauskia. I feel like, yes, Please do not explode in a puddle of wee. Terrible. Is it Suski? Please correct me if I have it wrong. But yes, hi. Yeah, unless it's your thing, in which case carry on. Absolutely. I don't want to e-shame anyone. Yes, I do play a lot of Vintage Story, but I like survival, explory, crafty games. If I can build, craft, set shit on fire, I'm happy. Oh god, this sounds like a lot, Zeri, though. So what we're working right now is I was exploring and big plans that I was gonna go on this great adventure and go as far north as I could go. But I found this like fixer-upper castle for a great bargain. Even comes with its complete with its own lock. So I moved in. I don't know who the previous owners were, but it's abandoned. It's mine now. I don't like horror games. Oh, there's a window! Ooh! So we're excavating. Doing a little bit of excavation. Del Casa? I like that. I'm not entirely sure why there's a block and tackle there. Del is a squatter. Nuh-uh, I'm improving the place. Just think of all the dirt here that I just cleared out. What did I need? A shovel? I believe I have to slum it. Napster. It was a shovel and what? A knife. This action, though it's kind of tedious, but being able to craft by block is one of my favorite things in the game. It is. This is my house. I farted in that room. That's all I have to say on the matter. Oh. This room smells like my ass, so I live here. To the rule. Just things that Del says. But it's true though. Like, you know. Good way to keep out unwanted people. I was just gonna destroy all the grass, but I know I'm gonna need it. So, yeah, welcome in to this very, prim and proper and incredibly family-friendly stream. It's very full of ferns. Okay, so we have a mannequin. Yeah, this is Drax's server. Oh, look, there's a forge in here. salt wallpaper, roofing, and a cooking pot. Fucking jackpot. I did have one in the game, yeah. I don't have Drex's like one scene, so just pretend that you can't see me now, and it's just like a black screen with like a bunch of names, and like I know, like if Matt Damon's on there and like Molly's on there, or doodle-doo, like that. Aged wooden planks. Oh, wait, planks? Uh. Ooh. Sure. All right. Well. Eat that. Sorry, someone was looking incredibly fucking sus outside. I was giving them the stink eye until they moved. Out! I like how I close the door. Like, that door is gonna stop me from getting attacked by anything. Thank you, time. So, yeah, apparently the game decided for me that I was gonna find somewhere to settle. I'm thinking it's not gonna be very efficient for, like, drifters. It is a really fucking cool place. So, yeah, like, all I've done is cleared dirt and plants out of it. I'm not gonna repair the damage to, like, the towers and stuff. Might, like, try and block that up a little bit. But yeah, I kind of like the tumble down vibe. Like, the piles of rubble and stuff, I think it's good. There. These. That's gonna make life a whole lot. So yeah, we found this interesting castle. It's got a lake. It's close to a tin node of some form. Not entirely sure how much is in there, but there is tin. I know there are a couple of spots with sconces of beef, so it's just get that up. Right. Then we're gonna have to chop some trees down. I guess if anyone wants hookups for larch seeds, I'm your person. Yeah, it's really pretty. for something completely different. Oh, that's a meaning of life reference. Wait, is andesite strong enough? So I can. Oh, it is. Perfect. I saved my flint. Made it to the house and got your swarm set. Nice. Alright, so maybe the piles of rubble will not be preserved because I love this fireplace. I just replaced the fire pit in there, but that is so fucking cute. I really, really like the broken barricade as a thing for the coal pit there. There's stairs there. The temptation is to just like take down the trees. It's really high. But I know I'm gonna need sticks. Oh, look, it's resin trees right here. I almost think we're gonna have to clear out like a bunch of trees because there's ruins all through this area. I'll step over there. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's just the foundation. Yeah. Eh? Okay, but like, what if what Moat? Oh shit. Maybe? I don't I don't know if this is secure now. What if no? You're all enabling me. So I guess the next step is chopping down some of these trees. Yeah. You know, honestly, castle isn't the vibe that I would normally go with, but it's small. And I bet that we could make it look like really cute. Deal is about. I haven't seen anything here that like I'm inclined to try and fix, like broken or wise. I do not want to repair the straw bed. I was expecting to just travel all day. Can't work. I didn't mean to pick it up. I was also kind of excited that they gave me fat. And there's also like salt and stuff. Okay, we are definitely going to get ourselves together. It is not bright enough by any means. Like, even a little. This is beautiful. So we need to need to make some design decisions. I think we're gonna have to, like, there's a lot of different colored wood in here. I think we may switch everything over to March. I have a spare sconce. Oh no, I put that. I think this may have just been a lumber pile, but ingredient 4. Yeary aged. Oh, okay. Can't turn that into firewood. What bullshit is that? Welcome back. In a snug, perfect. The only thing I can do with this shit is to make the port beams. Well, maybe I'll save them for when I go mining. Oh, it's not a complete waste. Yes, we got rid of all the dirt. Got down some trees. See, look how, like, this is like 1:30 in the morning. Yes. Yeah, this is absolutely from Bed of Ruins. You sure are. Inania, I will always endorse Better Ruins, but with a caveat that once you've played with the Better Ruins, you won't want to play without it. It will become it will need to become a permanent mod in your list, which is fine. But I mean, the base game ruins are fine, but like, look at this. Do you have to? Oh, prickly. Great. Great. You have to manually reinstall. No, you shouldn't need to manually reinstall them. However, unless the mods have updated, and then you'll need to update them as well. Do you know how to quickly access your mod folder? Like, you obviously you know how to install mods. I think you've gone through that process before. Oh, good, Prickly. I'm glad of that. So basically, at the screen at the beginning where it asks if you want to play single player or multiplayer, there's a button called mods. Yeah, so there's on the bottom right hand side there's a thing that says open mods folder or something like that. So if you update your mods, like if a mod, or I don't know, like a grilled cheese mod updates for the most recent game version and you need to download it, you can download it and install it like you would normally. But what I would recommend doing is clicking on that open mods folder thing and just removing the older version. No, there isn't. Well, maybe it was just the first thing that came to mind because I have a craving for grilled cheese. But yeah, it's generally a good idea just to keep the most current version of a mod installed, if that makes sense. I thought this grass wasn't going to keep growing. I mean, perks of I was gonna say perks of the job, but it's not really a job. Okay. I don't know if that makes sense. Has it really been an hour already? There's a dead thing in here and I didn't put it there. Alright, we have ads starting in 30 seconds-ish. So if you haven't stood up in the last hour or so, or had a drink, or a bit of a stretch, please do that. Yes, Drax, I mean you too. I will do the same. I'm feeling pretty safe here. I'm feeling pretty good. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Drax. Oh, prickly. I got down to like the very last little smear of moisturizer in here. Like the last little smear. So I finally got another pot. So now I'm like, what can I use this jar for? Because it's quite nice. Prickly inspires me to be more thrifty and meaningful with purchases for this sort of stuff. Oh, am I missing something here? Oh, wow. Holy crap, Narnia. That's amazing. Yeah, Luna's right. It does look like a jellyfish. Okay. Like, there's a rift right outside my front door. What the hell? Hmm. Yeah, they are long. Well, I said it took me 2 years almost to get through that. Um, one little jar of moisturizer. I didn't get the same variant, but I just stayed with the brand because it's one that I've used for years, and my grandma and too. Okay. Sounds good. Alright. What next? God, I'm just constantly having to mow the lawn. What the heck? Okay, so somewhere in here we found... There were planks. Somewhere in one of these containers were aged wood planks. I haven't looted any of the stuff because... Oh! Okay. How clever is that? You can still fit... They've given a little... entryway. But there's still enough head coverage, like head clearance. That's a nice little detail. The other hit the planks. No. Help, I'm lost in my castle. Oh, there's a thing, a box up there. Shut up. What? What? Rex. Rex. Look. Look. What the heck? What's in the box? An elk medallion? Doesn't. Hey. So you can tame elk? I don't know what to do with it. Like, oh. Hold on to it. Wait, if I wear it, I get one. How do I wear it? I would. You. I know you're teasing, but I want to wear it now, and it's not. It won't leave me. I know, but I want it. I make no. Oh. Okay, so it is. I'm trying to like figure out Disco Ballroom. I mean, that is definitely my vibe. Disco Ballroom. I can't destroy these. Hello? Why? I mean, I guess. I'm like, I can't believe I haven't found a chandelier. I'm so offended. But also, we still haven't uncovered all of the ruin. By any means. So we've got a bunch of tree seeds, which I will want, not right now. Stop making grass. Maybe. I don't know if that would really work in this place though. But Act Dirt would. Maybe. Not me just like mapping out where I want to put paths. More boulders, please. Andy. Better ruin. Welcome. But yeah, like I said, the be aware that once you start playing with it, you won't want to uninstall. Yeah. It changes, it doesn't change the game, but it adds so much to the game that if you don't have it, the base game ruins just seem a little eh. We'll see. Actually, this is when the trails mod would be really useful. Oh, hey, I have cattail roots. It's definitely improved. All right, let's go check out. It's around the area. Mushrooms? Well, that's not creepy and disturbing at all. Really? Nothing? That rift is still just sitting there. All right, so the Zet building is this one here. Lamprite's Blueprint. But that's still just decor, right? I mean, that's okay if that's what you enjoy. Christ, it scared the shit out of me. You can still, yeah, you can. Look, Bob the Second. Yeah, if that's what you're feeling, then go for it, Robert. Those are bad mushrooms. Don't eat those mushrooms. Oh no. I don't know. I mean, Bobbert's pretty good. And then if you have a third one, you could call it Bob the Second, just to really mess with your brain. Right? Werewolf has died a lot today on the server. Here you go. You're not a chicken. You're a toast. vine. I like that detail of the vines coming inside the windows. Yay! So this is Brickley, you've named Narnia's most recent vintage story save. In case you're wondering what people talking about. Or not, and just keep the adventure alive. There. For that to start off with, here. Roof. Oh. Oh, there is another spot. My hunger. So now we need to figure out what we want to put where. I feel like the sensible use for this tower here, when the time comes, would be a windmill. Like, this is 100% absolutely the smithy. Really have much space in it, but we can extend backwards. If that could just like go away, that'd be great. But we can extend this one out here. So like smithy stuff. storage, I guess. It's already kind of storagey on the ground level. Kitchen in here, since I always make large kitchens. Kitchen, and then like a extend that and make like a mezzanine loft area. Farm? Or I don't have any critters. Good. I normally don't have the patience for it. I've had cows before from the medieval mod, and I literally just sat there making like sad moves at me and not being given attention. What? Got the space too. And once again, I look at these broken braziers and I get sad because they don't do anything. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, there's a rift outside the front here. Noisy little buggers. I have no idea what to do with that space. Speaking of rift song. Okay, so we can like walk the battlements now. That's nice. I really could do with I'm like a little bit like, oh, because I got a little thing of Iron Bloom. I'm like, oh, what if? Alright, how many of these suckers have I got? 19. Oh, good. You come to an understanding. Right, just for the meantime, we'll put that there. Got some done. Yeah, Windows will keep everything where it ought to be. I think the block and tackle was supposed to be like a hint for the big logs. But I think what I might, oh god, especially if you end up with drifters and vacant buildings, though, vacant apartments. But like, oh god, the neighbors are at it again. They're throwing rocks at each other. Someone called the landlord. I think what I want to do on this wall, like, I'm not going to keep the reeds here. I just wanted to get planted. Is I think I'm going to do like a little pond. Maybe, if I'm lucky, put some fish traps in there. That'd be cute. And then, I don't know, something in here. Maybe see if I can get a fruit tree in here. Here, maybe. Ravi, are you awake? Yeah. just get Cozy Bot to be like, yes, Ravi is awake. my god, yes. You're really cute. Stop it. There. God. Wait, no, I need this. Yeah, I haven't. I kind of figured that I'll just die. I was like, just, I don't have any. I have like 2 turnip seeds. I don't have any storage or clay done. Just, yeah. I think I'll just die. Or just play on my server through winter. Okay. You know what I could do is make a bunch of fish traps. Listen. I don't know where to put that, so. Oh, for the... Okay, so the food and recipes and stuff it's a double combination. It's a combination of 2 things. Good. So there's a mod called Expanded Foods, which has a bunch of different ingredients and recipes and things. And then there's one called Culinary Artillery, which gives you the tools you need to be able to make a lot of the food. And they work together. Well. Yeah. Take that. No. Yeah, you know, I used to think that. I remember those days. And then all of a sudden, I've got wombats on my server. One thing led to another, and all of a sudden... mean, you'll know if you like it pretty quickly, I would think. Expanded foods and culinary artillery are another two, though. Once you get used to, you will not want to play without them. Hmm. Alright, how am I going to get rid of these fucking things? Because they are not breaking. I might need admin support on it. Like, them. It did. So mapping out these paths is kind of helping me figure out like the cool ways, like what I want. Like planting flowers, important stuff like that. Or I guess food. Whatever. So I think I'm gonna try and get a fruit tree and put it right there. I honestly thought I had more plants there. Hi, Drax. No seeds. Oh no, parsnips. Here. Oh, the rift finally left. Jeez. Finally. I do appreciate the reminder, Stu, actually. Even if I only get a couple of things. Better than none. There's lots of bold cypress and birch. Or Grapes. That's what we need to go get. Okay, maybe what I ought to be focusing on right now that we found and secured a location to build, is sort of food acquisition. I see. Alright, so we've got backup knife. Excuse me. Shovel. Oh, I don't need to be carrying around with me. Oh, of course. Probably don't need to be carrying around a stack of torches either. Alright, 9 o'clock in the morning. Let's... I'm almost tempted just to like clear the underbrush around here. We don't have food storage. We need to find clay. Up right there. I know I've got 10 just across there. That looks like another trait. Does look like a permanent. Great. All right. Well, let's hop over to this play node, because if I need storage. So that's going to be the easiest thing. I can just make a bunch of those storage vessel. And then when we come back, once they have made, I can like harvest some. Mushrooms and stuff. Okay. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Should also stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack. See you soon. All right. Awesome. Here it is. I found it. We're good. Great. I snuck up and nuked some. Nuked some fries that were. Okay. Food. We're gonna go. Hang on. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. Okay. We're gonna make a couple of very, very reliable doors. Excuse me. Ah. I think that might work better. Alright, so I've got what I need to make more tools. Next. Bugs over our food. Oh wait, we're gonna going the other way. Go down river a little bit and across. Please don't let me forget. I want clay. And like grapevines, berry bushes. Clay, but I also want to check out that ruin over there because it might be useful. Back from a nap? I hope it was a good nap. We're making great progress. Really great progress. Let's play there. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Hopper right here. Love it. Lobster. Translocator? Is a translocator by my house? I don't know about that. I should have recognized it from the bird's eye view actually. Pop down. Feel less blah? That's good. I'm eating microwave 2-day-old fries. It's a choice that I made. Okay, perfect. So I'm glad I went up there and checked that. That's really close. Okay, so next we need to gather a fuckload of clay so that we can make storage vessels. Yeah. I was just looking at my mobile being like, hey, so I should have done that, but we don't have eggs right now. We went to this when we went to the store, we noticed that it's almost cheaper right now to buy, I think it's the Eggland brand, is like bags of boiled eggs. It's almost cheaper just to buy boiled eggs than to buy a dozen, which, you know, isn't great if you're wanting to do baking or something, but it's still pretty entertaining. I was like, we should just get some for snacking, because I actually quite like boiled eggs as a snack. I used to buy them like that when I lived in England. I mean, the prices aren't that bad here, really. They're not terrible, but I mean, they're not amazing, but they're not that bad. Okay, that should be enough. It is good. All right, let's now focus. I got some cabbage seeds, which is great. I'm gonna get some grapevines. And some berry bushes. Oh god. I'm always suspicious of items. Oh. How curious. I'm always so sus of that sort of thing. But I guess this time it worked out well. I think they're around the $5 to $6 mark here. Basically, I think they're about 50 cents an egg. Give or take. Unless you want to go for the fancy organic-y kind of sort of ones. Yeah, it's a bit devious. The only thing I could think of is perhaps they are available for WIC people, like people who use WIC, because they're only allowed to use WIC on certain items. So maybe they were trying to like prevent. I don't know, but maybe. I always try to look out, like if I see something that's on a really good deal but it's on WIC, I try not to get it. Because there's so many there's so many restrictions. That's just just my first thought. I don't know if that's the case at all. I don't know how it works, but maybe? Because I know, like, it's all dependent on your state, but like sometimes you're only allowed to get like loaves of bread that are 16 ounces, for instance. So if you find like a loaf of bread on sale for 12 ounces, you can't get it. Which is just silly. There is no point me trying. Oh. Oh, nice. Well, good find, either way. That's a really good find. I mean, we weren't at the most economically smart grocery store last time. We just had some bunch of manufacturers coupons that was stacking with their store coupons for Publix, so that's why we'd gone in. It. Normally we just go to Walmart because it's cheaper. Ooh, there's blueberries. I don't know if I'm going in the right. Man, my jaw is really sore. Apparently, I've been doing a clench, a jaw clench. Red grapes. Well, now I need another red grape bush. Yeah, we get a lot of coupons for like swanky Procter and Gamble items, and I'm like, we don't use those. We use store brand because they're cheaper, even with the Groupons. Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. I don't know. It's not like you're in like retail distribution or anything. Yeah, it's always a shame. Every time I see that message, I'm reminded that I haven't actually posted anything in the Fourth Wall blog the last year. I feel how my brain works. Yeah, that's true, actually. Oh. Right. There has been quite a few FDA recalls lately. Going by what I'm seeing in my inbox. There's some pretty major ones too. Like there was a canned tuna had botulism in it. Was, you know, deadly. Yeah, I mean, there definitely is a better way. Or actually, there's an app that I've started using, and I haven't ordered anything yet, but it's an app called Too Good To Go, and it's for places like gas stations or like Krispy Kreme, donuts, grocery stores sometimes that have like baked goods or things that are past their sell-by date, but still good. And you can order these like little surprise bags for like, I think like how Krispy Kreme does a random an assorted dozen for like $5 through this app, and so that reduces food waste and also gives people a chance who might not otherwise be able to afford it, which I'm a fan of. This is I'm making a clay storage pot right now. Oh, that'll be pretty good. So once I've made it, like this is it in raw form. Yeah. So now I've got these 2 raw clay storage vessels. I have to come out and get grass. And we're making a pit kiln. What are my sticks? I've lost my sticks. Yeah, this is one of the things I was talking about yesterday with the voxel crafting. That's quite neat. Firewood. It's wrong firewood. That. Gonna grab this torch. Okay. So then we just have to sit there and wait 20 hours for that to cook down, and that's baking the clay. And so then at the end of it, I'll have a storage containers that I can use. It's pretty cool. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that you can do with clay, that you actually need to do with clay. So there's a bunch of molds that you can make, so that you can smelt metal and pour the molten metal into the molds. And like cooking tools and watering cans and storage vessels. The absolute freedom in not using the Alt key when crafting. So anything, with the exception of like 1 or 2 items, basically everything clay needs to be fired like that. But because it's an open flame, you have to be careful where you put it. So like there's no flammable objects immediately near there. This is all stone. Otherwise you'll get a big fire. Or maybe I should use... It is. I'm very glad that they don't. I just realized I might as well take advantage of area here. Right, Crocs. Oh. And no, please don't apologize for all the text. I appreciate you sharing that. Which has been a game changer for me too. In that I've connected with people that I wouldn't otherwise. You know, it's been a great place to make friends. Ooh, hiccup. Make friends and learn things and unlearn things. And you know, like I learned that a lot of I had to unlearn a lot of harmful behavior in language when I started making some friends on Twitch and realizing that a lot of what I was dangerous in terms of like microaggressions towards people in the LGBTQ community, and like microaggressions with racism, and these are all things that I've sort of come to realize from interacting with other streamers and chat and being like, having people being like, hey, that's not okay, or have you considered saying this, or have you considered trying this? And I wouldn't have had that exposure otherwise, so I'm like really thankful to have that opportunity. Yeah, like there's literally no reason to be an asshole to someone who's asking questions. Unless they are being an asshole with the asking of questions. And you know, occasionally you get people like that who are just being dicks. Generally, it's generally. But I mean, I've learned a lot about myself in the last couple of years, just from listening and watching and observing. And I think everyone, you know, like that's a good thing to do. There's still like I'm still unpacking a bunch of shit that I didn't even realize was an issue, but it's a progress. I would be lost without Twitch though. I get like I get worn out from streaming, but then if I don't stream, I miss everyone. I'm like, no, I'm lonely. Where are my friends? I don't know anyone here except for family. Like, I have no IRL social connections in my city, state. Oh, thanks, Nani. Like, I've made some great friends through Twitch. Like, really good friends that I would trust with my life. That is so well placed, Brookley. Oh, thank you, Narnia. That's really sweet. I always love it when you join us in chat. It was perfect. But yeah, there's people that I absolutely trust more than anyone else in my life that I've met through. Yeah, I'm just always thankful. Always thankful. Meg, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Hey, my Meg's been with us for a while. We did molds for these our little yeah, exact. That's one of the big things. Hi Meg, thank you for the lurk. One of the big things, actually, I've learned a lot from Molly and Buckma about how to assert my own boundaries. And yeah, youth, assigning value to youth is something that I think a lot of femme people really struggle with, but it's just like this commonality across everyone, no matter what your gender, is that once you hit middle age, you're useless, and that's so not true. And so I love when I see things like that get pointed out, because it validates for me that I have value as well. But yeah, I've learned a lot from being around Molly and Buckma. Like I started getting a lot more strict on my own boundaries too. Much to the dismay of a few people in the community, but that's fine. That's a them problem, not a me problem. Yeah, I mean, it'll be here for you, Brickley, when you're ready. And honestly, it's much better to wait until you have the bandwidth and do it when you don't. I mean, you know that. But like I had this one guy who actually, in the period of like 2 months most, we lost a couple of core people in the community because I was like, no, this is not right. we had one guy who came in and he was always like, he was pretty friendly, but he was very, he would strongly emote his stuff. So he would telegraph his feelings, I guess. So they weren't harmful. Like if he was excited, he was really fucking excited. But when he was down, he was really fucking down. And he was a fun guy to chat with. And we had him in voice a few times, but there was just this one time when he came in and someone asked him how he was. And he's like, I just wish that like a meteor would land in the middle of the ocean and destroy the planet or something. And it was just like, maybe if you're feeling like that, I was super gentle. I was like, maybe if you're feeling like that, maybe you need to take a step away from the internet and then just go do some self-care. Because that's a lot to drop in chat. Like as a streamer, you're like, wait, what? How do I react to these things? It's like, I could laugh it off or I could take it dead serious, but you know, like you've got to constantly gauge how you react to things. And so I was just like really gently, I'm like, dude, you need to get away from the internet, like go sit down and read or just like step away. I wasn't telling him to leave stream. I had no intention to time him out or ban him. And he got so upset that I said that he removed himself from stream, from Discord. He like blocked me on social media. Like he went fucking nuclear on like removing himself from my presence. And I was just like, he put himself into exile. And I was just like, what the fuck? And then there was another guy who would come in and he would post these memes that were just like a little bit edgy. Hi, Buckma. And he would tell me how he has a daughter and he's really worried about, you know, her being able to assert her rights. And then he'd post these memes that were transphobic. And a couple of times I just deleted them and didn't say anything. And then once I did, I deleted it and then I DM'd him privately and I was like, look, I deleted this meme because it was sexist and it was transphobic. And maybe you don't know, so this is why. And I explained how it was sexist and transphobic. And he did the same thing. He went nuclear, blocked me everywhere. It was just like, this was like 2 in like a couple of weeks. I was like, what the hell? like if you're gonna react like that, I don't want you as part of the community. Yeah, it is important time. And like I said, like I've learned, it's taken a long time for me to learn how to say no. And I'm so incredibly lucky that I met Molly and Buckma, that they've sort of like shown by example and support me when I put my foot down. And yeah, I mean, exactly. But a few years ago, if I'd done that, I would have sat there and, you know, like internalized it and been like, oh, you know, like I shouldn't have said anything, or maybe I shouldn't have deleted the thing, or because I know if I hadn't have told him, he wouldn't have left the community. But also, what if he genuinely didn't know? And I told him and he was like, oh, fuck. Like, I didn't realize that was a problem. And then maybe he could have adjusted his behavior. So when I reframed it like that, it's like, no, that was his decision to react the way that he did. And it's so hard because I am absolutely a people pleaser. And then like there was another regular who came in, and she was constantly constant drama, but really lovely. Mel, she was really lovely, and she would just like, she would unload and chat though. And everyone's like, it's fine, you know, we're here to support you. And it was really lovely, but it was draining. And she came in one day and started talking about some subjects that need trigger warnings. And I was like, I messaged her and I'm like, you need to ask before you do that. And if it is a very rough subject and you want to talk to someone, DM me, don't post it in chat. And she's like, okay. And I was like, and if you do come to me with these subjects, let me know beforehand. Like, hey, is it okay if I message you about something to do with domestic violence, for instance, so that I have the choice to say no. And then she just came into chat again a couple weeks later and just dropped like something about it. And I messaged her and I'm like, look, this is not the place. I'm not a therapist. I don't want to be a therapist. I'm just a person trying to stream. And what you did was really unfair. I'm sorry you're having a hard time, but I'm not the person to help you. And she was another one. She just vanished. And I was just like, okay, like 3 for 3 in 2 months. What the fuck? And it upset me because these were people that I considered, you know, like all members of the community. But again, they chose to react. Possibly, yeah. They chose to react the way they did, not me. And I have to keep telling myself that. Theory. It works. I think the latter one may have been before I started. But the other two are probably more recent, I think. Maybe. Like just in that window when you maybe around then. Or I was just like, the stuff that people expect streamers to tolerate. So yeah, when I go into a channel and I see someone moderate a comment that's, yeah, that's probably the person that I was talking about. Like I didn't talk about it for months afterwards because I didn't want to give them the benefit of my or like if they're done, they're done. But they, yeah, like it helps. But yeah, to go into a channel and see mods like, hey, ageism is not okay. Like, it's not okay to make a comment about someone's body. Or like there's so many like microaggression compliments that you get as a streamer as well. And that's when I started changing my own rules. So like people would be like, hey, you look really pretty today. I'm like, first of all, I don't care if I look pretty to you. Secondly, why today? Are you saying I look dog shit the other days? Like, it's just like, it's such an objective thing. It's nothing. Like, my husband can tell me I'm pretty, but I genuinely do not want to hear it from anyone. Well, yeah, with the fuzz and the green. And so that's when I put the rules in. It's like, do not objectify me. Do not infantilize me. Don't use pet names. I don't like it. And someone's talking about something. Yeah. No, so clothes, hair, makeup, I'm fine with that. And I appreciate you asking. So I learned it as, what I picked up was someone was talking to their kindergartner about what things is it okay to say. They were teaching like the kindy kid. Yeah. So what they said to their kid was, if it's something that the person can change in like 30 seconds or less, then it's okay to say something. So like, hey, your shoelace is undone, or you've got a bit of paint on your face. But if it's something like your shoes have got holes in them and they're gross, no, you can't say that. Or your hair looks really dirty, don't say that. You know, like, and obviously as an adult, it's more nuanced than that. But yeah, like if it's something that's about you as your body, like Buckman was saying, a choice of something that you intentionally did versus just, you know, the color of your skin or your weight, whatever. Oh, good. I'm so glad, Brickley. Because, like, I leaned into it because it made me feel accepted, but people would make comments on my body. And of course, you know, as my health has changed, my body shape has changed. And so I was using these comments to sort of make me feel better about myself, but they actually didn't at all. And I'd have like one person constantly, he would DM me making comments, and it's like, okay, no, we're not doing that anymore. so we kind of like, I cracked down really hard on my boundaries there, like really hard. That's another person that left. As soon as I put my foot down on boundaries, they were like, oh, I don't want to do that. That one was absolutely directly inspired by Molly and Bugma's reinforcement. But yeah, like if it's something that I've chosen to do, absolutely. But like, you're hot or you're pretty or I like your tits, no. No. I don't like. Wow. I just got on my little high horse about that. How did that even start? Absolutely not. By all means. It is prickly. And honestly, that's fine. If that's how they want to, if that's how much they respect me and how much they care about me, is to treat me like that. So personally, time, unless I knew you, I wouldn't been sure. Like to someone you don't know, I wouldn't say that. I would instead of saying, "Hey, you look nice," I'd be like, "That's a nice shirt," or "I like your necklace," or "I like your hair," or "What, your nails look great," or something like that. And just again, because that way it shows intentionality in what you're saying, if that makes sense. Yeah, Siri and Mel, Melikor, we've known each other for years and fucking years now. So they've seen some changes for sure. But that's for you to judge with who you talk to. Like I would tell my mum-in-law if we're going out somewhere and I can tell that she's put an effort into what she's wearing, I'll say she looks nice. But to like a cashier at the store or even to like extended family, I wouldn't say that. Oh, I so am. And so these boundaries help me figure out, like, if it's okay for someone to say to me, then I feel like it's probably okay to say to someone else. Otherwise, I don't fucking know. I have no idea half the time. And you know, like I don't have all the answers. I'm still learning as I go. And that's what Twitch has taught me. Which probably made me realize as well that I was, for a long time, actually, a member of the LGBTQ community, and I just didn't fucking know. So thanks for Twitch making me gay. Good job. How rude. Streaming makes you gay or something. But yeah, I mean, like Buckman said, if it's something that they've chosen to express physically, or if it's, you know, like it's okay to, I feel like it's okay to comment on. It was a whole lot of Del rant there. It was a lot of wording. Good job, Toast. Good win, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Yeah. Well, I mean, if all else fails, you can ask. You know, like, I mean, and you don't have to. Try to remember when something is important, and yeah, and that's, people love that too. But yeah, just being like, hey, I don't know, like, I hope like, would it be okay for me to tell you that you have like nice nails or something? I have this weird thing that I do, and it makes me feel better. But like, if we are at the store and we've got a cashier who does have like nice nails or hair or jewelry, I will say something and compliment them, because these people are in the shittiest job dealing with the shittiest people, and I'll be like, hey, your nails look fantastic today, or I love that color of your hair, or I love your necklace, and just like most of the time you'll just see them like light up with a smile, and it's just like, fucking cracked it. You know, and just, you know, like, I love that. I love seeing people smile. And apparently we are now behind ads. It does. But you still have to gauge whether it's like, if someone's going to be receptive. Exactly. Exactly time. Okay, I'm going to take a break because we're in ads. I need to go and breathe. That's really good too, Prickly. Yeah. I need to go and like, I'm not agitated, but I'm definitely like, wound up now. So I'm gonna go have a fiery wee, not a wee that burns, but like a fiery wee, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You should refresh as well.
Hi, it's Sari, resident Pokemon and waifu here with a message for you. Go stretch, hydrate, take a small walk, or even a small nap. Be kind to yourself. You deserve it.
All right. Hope you all stood up and stretched it out. Out of me and stuff. Okay, what else do I need? What else do I need? Yes. So if there is anyone here who would like, so that the Be Healthy command that Siri did before, hearing Siri chat while I was having a wee, it's an experience. But the Be Healthy command, the Be Healthy point redemption is just is members of our community who have recorded like a little like 5 to 10 second clip of a message for them to be like, hey, do your self-care, that sort of thing. So if any of you would like to give me one, then I can edit into the mix. And we did that because we had a timed reminder to stand up and hydrate, and those don't work for me. Like if I get a timer every hour for something, I won't pay attention. After the second time, it's done. It does not exist for me. And we had like for a while there, there's like a hydrate one that does the splash sound. And then we were like, a friend of Sadie's suggested doing these voice clips and opening it up to community. So now we've got members of the community. So it's never the same. I mean, it is the same, but because there's like a few files, but basically every time someone does a command, it's going to be a different person telling you to take care of yourself. So it feels a bit more impactful for me anyway. So it is weird having Siri tell me to do a self-care when I'm trying to wee. That's a thing. Yes. Well, Flint took me and his mum out for lunch yesterday, and I got this bread pudding as a dessert. Strawberry cheesecake bread pudding. And Flint's like, I went to take a picture, and he's like, is that for Puss? And I was like, he knows. It made me laugh so hard. I have absolutely we played the heck out of Sims 4 for a while. I burned myself out on it pretty solidly. But yeah, I was just like, the fiery week. Oh my god, I have so many. We did a lot of Sims 4 until it turned into a job. Felt like it was a job for me. So yes, I had to text a picture of this bread pudding. It was strawberry cheesecake bread pudding, and it was so fucking delicious. But I just love that Flint knows that Floyd likes pictures of food with a bite out of them, so that put very important, so important. Fiery wee. I wish I like they're releasing a new DLC for Sims 4 and it looks really good. But I'm not excited enough about it to, and it makes me kind of sad. There's like a hobbies and something one. I can't remember what the details are. It looked interesting, but I'm just like, I'm not ready to. That's what again. We had we've done it a few times now. We had basically a thing where subscribers on stream could have Sim in game, and we had like one time we had like we call it Big Brother rather than Big Brother. And we've done it with like lots of tiny houses, and then we did like a massive big house, and then we did like an estate, and each time it was slightly different. And then we just like introduced people's Sims into the lot and then just like let it happen and not intervene. And it was really funny and entertaining. But it after a couple of times of being like, oh look, look, Ali's running naked in the rain again, or yeah, exactly, yeah. You know, like some of them were, I mean, it was funny, but there's only so much commentary that you could make on them because there were only so many things that Sims could do, and it was just like like, okay, I'm done with it. I had it as a community goal because I thought, you know, like, but everyone really enjoyed it, but I didn't, and then I felt really bad, and then I'm like, no, I shouldn't feel bad if I don't enjoy it. No, you're welcome. Yay. Brickley, that's really cute. The meme that you just posted. Right, what else do I need? Oh, hammer. Oh, crucible. It's really cute. Such a tiny kitten. Baby. This is why I was trying to keep all the grass that I was harvesting. Wait, it's Saturday. How is it Saturday already? What the fuck? I'm not. feel judged, really. It does smell. I was just like, okay, so tomorrow is Saturday, and then we go, oh, wait a minute. My phone says it's already Saturday. Okay. Crucibles, hammer. Oh, heck. Yes, please do. So it's not a very busy Discord, by any means, and you don't get you won't get a lot of pings from it. I did, yeah. I put them where I want to put paving. The most popular channel in Discord, which I'm really pleased with, is one called Bumblebrag. And so it's basically just like there for you to celebrate your wins, no matter how inconsequential you think they are or how huge you think they are. And it's like my favorite channel. So basically, when I'm feeling like low on spoons or a bit sort of worn out, I know I can pop in there and someone will be like, hey, look, I did this thing and I'm really proud of myself, or I managed to shower today, or you know, I spoke up for myself, and it's like, hell yeah, good shit, and I love it. Fuck. Oh my god, that's so true. That's so true, Prickly, that I read the first top of that and I was like, wait, what? How does that even work? But yes, that 100%. Like, well, I can add one more step to that is I mean, kind of like while trying to sleep, you now feel anxious because you don't remember what was asked of you. Yeah. Yeah, know that. So much that. We had whenever I know I've got to take bonus mom to a doctor's appointment, doesn't matter what time it is. It could be like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, which is like the time that I'm good with. I can't sleep the night before because I'm worried I'm going to forget about it, or that I won't wake up for my alarm. I've never slept through my alarm my entire life. I'm always awake for it. But I'm always worried that this one time I might sleep through my alarm, so I just don't even. Why are brains even? All right. Oh, hey. Oh my god. I basically stood in here for a day. Hi, Tom. How nice of you to arrive when I'm setting fire to things. All right, now we have storage. Yeah. Excellent timing. I never set fire to things otherwise. Oh no, the battle of cat versus sandwich. Fuck. I said fire. You know what? If I could, I would. Time, I'm also not overly worried about where posted. So don't even worry about it. Oh, is that what it is? Thank you, Toad. No, they're not fucking. They're just croissants. I don't know what they get up to when I'm not looking, but I'm pretty sure they're not fucking right now. What are you sorry for? Yeah, these were a Christmas gift from Sadie. Oh yeah, I was just saying, like, to, you know, thanks for joining, but also, please don't. Some people are like, do you care where things get posted? And I'm like, you can post a picture wherever you want. Right. They are pretty great Christmas gifts. Oh, hey, I can do, this? Oh, not that. Where did that come from? Oh. Or I'll do. Try not to run into the fire. When I opened them up, I laughed so hard when I saw what lady had chosen to send me, because we did it through the our secret. I was like, for fuck's sake, this is rude. Alright, so now we have food storage. Did I ruin that? I'm very much enjoying the oops that the lack of darkness that I'm getting up here, but I'm also well aware that probably means come winter, it's going to be dark all the fucking time. No, no, I don't feel uncomfortable at all. If I was uncomfortable, I wouldn't have talked about it. I try not to get personal on stream, but by the same token, I realize that, well, I'm a people too. So sometimes I will talk about how I feel, and I will talk about my boundaries because I'm a human, and that's normal and healthy. So my concern is that I make other people feel uncomfortable. But I guess, you know, the choice is on the viewer to remove themselves if they don't like me talking about boundaries, which is, you know, what we talked about earlier. But that's why we have, that's one of the reasons I set up that there's like a mental health checklist on my stream, that Prickly was talking about, that I introduced a year ago. And it's like a chart of heart colors, to help indicate sort of where I am mentally on this whatever day, and then I'll put like whatever color it is in my stream title as a heart, so you can find out like how I'm feeling. So I don't necessarily have to be like, hey, I'm really struggling with anxiety today, or I'm feeling really depressed, but I will talk about it sometimes still. Trying to get better. Oh god, what is this? Fuck. Fuck. Wait. What the hell was that? What was that? Ooh, was that a moose? Did I just get hit? That was not a bear. There is no way that was a bear. I would have heard it and I'd be dead if that was a bear. It's a fucking moose. I got meased, almost meased to pieces. That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, snack? Are we gonna be able to have moose? No, it's swimming. I'm so confused. The moose is like treading water. Oh, it is taking damage. Crap, run out of stones. How is it still alive? Okay. So that happened. I don't know if the moose are like naturally aggressive in this. Okay, Prickly. Or if it was just lashing out at me because it was hurting. Moose are very territorial. Well, this is my territory now. This my castle. This not Moose Castle. This Dell's castle. Like it was taking damage as it was. I mean. Oh my god, that must have been alarming as fuck. Okay, where did the moose go? I lost eyeline of it. Hindsight. Okay, but also I needed more red grapes. Perfect. I mean, I feel like that's a good rule of thumb for any nature. Like, just, like, let it be. Unless it's me in game and I'm gonna throw rocks at it. But to be fair, I was just sitting there minding my own business in the cabbage patch, and the moose came at me. So... Oh no, Tom! Fuck. You're lucky it was only baby bears and not, like, mama. Yeah. All right. So, hmm. What do you, is it fire clay for the clay oven now? Yeah. I guess I'll stop. I am, yeah. So these were here in grapevines. And then I've got some red currant bush too. You know what? I bet the moose was just wanting to check out the cabbages and I was in the way. It's a little known fact, actually, that moose love cabbages, specifically. Yeah. Using that to play. So we need to clear out of the shrubberies. So I can see what there is. Thank you, Mel. Oh, gosh. Alright, so we've got a bunch of fight me. It hasn't really got, like, it gets dark, but it doesn't get, like, fucking terrifying dark. And I don't know, I mean, I'm assuming that's to do with how far north I am. Go eat a banana and drink some oat milk. Good idea. Good. Like, the darker... Look at all these fucking bugs. Oh, that's good. My go-to now for heartburn is... Which sounds weird, but depending on what the cause of the heartburn is, pickle juice will help. Oh god, that sounds like the perfect setting for Project Zomboid. No light pollution is fucking insane. Especially if there's no moon. Like, you aren't seeing your hand in front of your face. There was a family friend, a friend's family friend that let a group of us stay at their country cabin back home in New Zealand, out in the middle of the fucking nowhere. And it was like ink black, so dark. But the the sky was amazing. Like you could see the Milky Way. It was absolutely beautiful. But yeah, like otherwise, really, it looks like a fake photo, but it was the sky. These Gold, I'm on a friend server. Yeah, like it genuinely just looked like a composite photo to create this Milky Way, and it was just like, you know, I grew up in New Zealand, so I was pretty lucky to have some beautiful environments to be around, but even that blew me away. And then we're like, hey, that's really cool, let's just get drunk. Oh, pickle juice. Yeah. Yeah. So, but it depends because sometimes your heartburn is caused from the sphincters in your esophagus not closing properly. And sometimes it's caused from them closing too much. So you've got to figure out what the cause of the basically too much or too little stomach acid. Because if you tamp down your digestion system too much, your body will be like, we need stomach acid to make, you know, to process food. And so you'll start getting heartburn from your esophagus, like all the sphincters in your esophagus opening to try and help produce it. I mean, in a sense way, Mel will be like, "Oh God, Del, why did you say it like that?" But basically, sometimes like if it doesn't help to have like bread or a banana or something kind of like that, trying pickle juice helps a lot. It's like the way I always do it first. But obviously, see a doctor if it's a problem because you don't want to end up with full-on GERD. Damn it, GERD. But yeah, shot of pickle juice. You're allergic to pickles? Wow, fuck. Well, you can still, like, a shot of vinegar would do the trick too, but it's not as delicious. Pickles is good because it's got salt in it too, so it's good for hydration. I don't even really, yeah. You'd be surprised, or you can just have like a munch on a pickle. I wonder if that's like the cause of a lot of, when you see like a lot of pregnant people talking about craving pickles. I wonder if that's like an unintentional acknowledging of like this could be helping with heartburn, or I'm just going back. Oh. I'm sorry you're uncomfy. I don't want to throw out the ferns because they're really pretty, but there's like a whole fucking forest over there. Or I don't need them. Oh, that sounds amazing, Mel. That is alarming to walk into. Got a very sore throat. Well, be gentle to yourself, my friend. I should probably have made some more storage vessels. mean, body trunk is valid. Oh. I think that may have been a local thing rather than her. Yeah. So these are clay storage containers, and because they're in the ground and technically covered, they gain a bonus to storing the food because there's decay. So you'll see here is perishable, fresh for 8 days. If I put them in this, excuse me, game. Fresh for 8 days. Well, fuck me. Why is it not working? Oh, oh. Please hold. No, look, that's not what I want to do there. Anyway, it was working, but now it's not, so fuck me. But yeah, storing food underground basically works. Oh good, I'm glad, Prickly. Did they? Because it looked like it was working for a second. How dare they fix it? Okay, so it used to work, but now it doesn't. No, I thought I was so clever. Well, I don't have enough food to worry about storage. It's fine. It wasn't broken. Why did they fix it when it wasn't broken? Yeah, me too. Yes, sellers are absolutely a thing. Oh, a little bit of input lag, I think. Ew, no, it's gross crafting like that. I don't like it. Or just have a stone house, yeah. I mean, that's true. The building I'm in has no roof. So, you know, it's not going to get a cellar bonus. Not going to get it in here anyway because I don't have a floor. Alright. So, we still need to get more food and copper and explore. I'm gonna... be right back. Okay. The fire? You just found a gigantic castle? Amazing. Fuck. So yeah, that's better ruins for you. Sorry, I have a massive cavity in my wisdom tooth, which is causing a lot of problems. And I had some food in it that I had to remove because it okay. Yeah, not good. It is an emergent situation that I'm unable to deal with. Alright, let's go looking for F12 for. Oh, I've been using saltwater gargles and using my water pack to kind of help keep it clean. And it's working, but what needs to happen is it needs to come out. It's impacted, so like the lower quarter of it, because it's growing sideways, is basically just broken. Yeah. So it's like into the nerve. So every now and then, if I'm not careful, I get like blinding white pain that makes me want to throw up. So that's fun. But like I said, I have other priorities that I have to deal with before that, unfortunately. So if I go quiet, or you see me like doing this, it's because I'm in pain and I'm trying to keep on streaming. And it hurts. Yeah, well, I had my top two taken out a couple of years back. And it wasn't terrible, but at the same place, the cost is like doubled in the last 3 years. No, we're facing some pretty big bills anyway with some medical stuff, so I'm like, okay. Blueberries means wool. But yeah, certain foods make it worse, but I know sugars, basically, starches. Which is my entire diet. And if I can just get a circuit around the lake, great. I was like, I don't have a map marker for my house. I don't think I need one. But I'm gonna do. Yeah, kind of is. Like I found if I take like 4 Tylenol and 2 Aleve, it helps. It has to be that combination. But I don't like I don't like having to keep taking pills. I know that's a count, like that's a safe, like I keep within the safe dosage guidelines, all that sort of stuff, but it's not good for your kidneys. Be arguing with that sort of stuff all the time. Mushrooms. Okay. No, I'm probably better off just leaving the mushrooms where they are if I don't have. It hurts quite a bit right now. More blueberry. That copper? It's like yeah, when I when I was little, when I was a teen in at university, I was getting tonsillitis like a couple of times a year. And initially my GP was pretty eager for me to get the tonsils out, and then it got to a point where they're like, oh, actually apparently it's more problematic to have that done as an adult, and you know they're also kind of an important part of your immune system. So they decided that they didn't want to after all. Okay, we have ads starting shortly. I'm going to take a break and take some Tylenol. And then when we come back, we're gonna go looking for food and try and sort of get an idea of where the predators are. Like there's a wolf over there. I will see you soon. Alright. Took my pain pills. Brush my teeth. Did I break my pit kilns? Well, that's not alarming at all. Glowy green eyes. So yeah, this is 1:30 in the morning, so it's not really very dark at all. Oh. Alright, well I don't have any food for long-term storage, so I'm afraid. What are... Is you wanting to crochet? I mean... Is there something that you know how to do or you would like to learn? Or are you just doing the craftiness of it all? Because you can crochet. Yeah, yeah, I'd love to see. Crucible, hammer, prop, anvil, pickaxe. a drag. Thanks, June. I think the rain fucked it, to be honest. Thank you for your help. Okay, Stu. Hope it helped. I think the rain broke it, actually. I remember seeing it raining and being like, huh. Those aren't covered, they're gonna put the fire out. Hey, werewolf. Yeah, I dug them up and set them down again. So, start the timer all over. I'll be fine this time. Let's see. Oh wow, I'd love to see pictures, Nadia. This cat loaf. Okay. Oh. They're not capturing what you're looking at. You could try just using the print screen button and then pasting from the clipboard into Discord. Oh, no, I've had that happen before and I can't remember what I did to fix it. It's definitely something I've experienced before. Oh, good. I mean, you could try Like F5 switches between first and third person. Could try that. But yeah, I remember there being something about it making you look down all the time. I picked the playlist today was mood hopeful in genre classical, I think. Welcome back. Fucking wolves. Okay, so he is hoping. They've been pacing around here a while. All right, we're gonna go this way. I need those ones. Man, this is like quite open. Like that. Oh wow, Narnia, I've not seen that one at all. That's cool. Well, I mean, your new forever home? Or maybe a starting point? Yeah, it looks like print screen works. Right? Oh, first. Yeah, I've had a couple of times with F12. It'll just like automatically take a picture of whatever's at my feet rather than in front of me. And I cannot for the life of me remember how we fixed that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, is it full of locusts? It may just be like restarting the game. Oh. Sometimes. Okay. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Oh, EF texture box. I think Markson was mentioned that. Yesterday when we raided into. Oh god. It's fine. It was just a boat on. Hmm. I had like a little tiny rubber band then, but no, not really. Albert's pretty fucking fancy. With this handsome chap. Alright, Brinkley. Well, I'm not going to be on for much longer anyway, I think. Struggling. Alright. Good night, Brinkley. Hope you feel better in the morning. Oh, you can always just move on somewhere else. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up because I'm in pain. This isn't fun. I'm gonna send you guys over to Ravi. Ravi's playing New World. Ravi is a lovely being. Her channel is family friendly, so please take that under advisement. No cursing or adult topics. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for keeping me company. They should once the Tylenol kicks in, hopefully. Here's the raid messages if you want to copy and paste. Thanks, Siri. Thank you. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Depending on moon levels, maybe art stream. Probably just more of this because it's easy on the brain. But yes, I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. So please take care of yourselves. Be kind. Have a good sleep.